Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Again, apologies in advance. The construction it is a thing. They start early. Hi, hello. Alright, let's figure out the light. Grab this and turn it up until I look like I'm not sitting completely in the dark. Better. That'll work. Sure, fine. First from the magic weapons testing rabbit hole. Ooh, how's that been going? How we doing, Nunu? Mr. David Bowling, Jazz, Toad, Trade, anyone else who might be about? Isamod, Half Trace, Quag, Quag Beanie. Here? No, I went out yesterday. Not in the room. Sorry. I'll grab it when I go to get up for whatever reason. Surprisingly cut and dry with a few outliers. Ooh, good. Consistency is nice. How are you, Scrapper Birth? Okay, so today we're starting Act 2. So I've already kind of prepped some of the saves for this. You can see I'm running around in Act 2 a bit. Go from here. This is Silver Sword again? That's insane. That's insane. The game hates you. That's utterly ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Criteria for magic weapons a bit more gentle. Okay. Yeah, if you stand in this spot, you get the version of I Want to Live that has lyrics. There's also a spot in Act 1 you can see does that. I don't know if there's one in Act 3. Oh no, the light's flickering. Is that a loose connection? Well, I'm gonna turn the light down. Either enchantment greater than +0 or rarity of uncommon or higher. Oh, so rarity does it too. Wait, then why isn't the Doom Hammer magical? One of the outliers. Hey, Mr. David Bowling, thank you for the $6.90 one for Quag Super. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Boss Sword, yeah, Deathamaul is let me know how to pronounce that, by the way. 0 for 2 on the Honeyed Paws strat, which is a 91% chance success rate. So, just actually the unluckiest Silver Sword hunter of all time. Hey, Urban Mech, how are you? Okay, so as you can see, this is a completely fresh Astarion. I've set up the stats somewhat to my liking, but this is like standard stuff. Now we're gonna do a bit of copy pasting into some locations to get me my stuff back. So let's start in this block of text. And the way I decided what gear I'm bringing over, I ended up settling on bringing almost no consume. A fair amount of my unique items. But you'll see. Please make another spreadsheet for the void with all this info. Why do I do this? Because you like people knowing shit about shit trade. I'm gonna assign my tadpoles. I'm now as tadpoled as I was. No drugs? A little bit of drugs. A little bit. Then you get shapeshifter's boomerang without killing the ox and act shovel can do scratch while standing far away looking for a way to do it regardless of class. Yeah, you can use shovel, you can use scratch, you can use mage hand. The lineup is all the same. The shovel is the most comfortable. Tenacity is always non-magical damage. Gotcha. Starting Act 2 today? Yeah, I get it. Going okay, how's the reverse run going? Reverse run's going great. We are stepping into the interlude. So you'll actually see me doing this process of adding gear to myself twice today. We're stepping into the interlude, and then it'll time to deal with the monks. Stepping into Act 2 proper. So I will be fighting those Gith monks level 1. Which might have you thinking, Shrimmer, how are you gonna do that? Also, there's a couple weird outliers of items. I couldn't find the item ID of Bloodthirst or of the Hill Giant gloves, but I found Cross Giant gloves that are the same effect as the Hill Giant gloves. I found Eight of the First Blood, which is the same thing as Bloodthirst. So we have those. They're close enough. They're the same exact effects. They're just called different things. My gear as I want it. Now we're gonna back. An awful lot like cheating. How you doing, Mark? I like this layout. We're a level 1 fighter. Notice this your scimitar has backbreakers that allows for 8. That's actually pretty cool. The shovel's the most comfortable, so I'm gonna have to do beyond scratch at the ox, let him die. Well, shovel doesn't have to die. Is the thing. That's why shovel's the most comfortable. Shovel can just invis. Reset. With scratch, you'd have to. First of all, you have to long rest enough times to be able to summon scratch that early in the game. And then you can only summon scratch once for short rest. So. Shovel is easier to acquire in terms of game time elapsed, and only has to be summoned once. Belarmar is Hunter's Dagger, Murder's Cut of Lacerate, and Flourish in addition. Filmmaker has Pommel Strike. Yeah, I knew about those. Okay, now we do one last thing here before we get. Look, I'm a mind player.
On my way.
Hi, Jahiro. On the other passes I added to myself, I did manage to find the one for the Codex. I'll be getting that temp HP every long rest, and I did find the Vampire Ascendant, so I gave that to myself. I also gave myself the +2 dex we took from the boss. So this is pretty much the same as the character we had in Act 3, except just with less of the inventory. Hey Irish, thank you for the 29 months. Fight you here. It's gonna go away in a moment here. I think they're raspberries though. See if this is worth it. Let's do the usual, grab more raspberries.
A quick rummage.
Should be fine.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They mean to use it to take all who this would have been with together. You know servitude. You liberate the true souls from their path. You but sleep.
Oh no, we're transforming to a mind flayer. We gotta get out of bed before it's too late.
You're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay, so since I am a mind flayer, remember I'm level 1. We're just gonna nebulous black hole. Hey, Mr. Adblock. Haven't been here a bit, did I move? Oh, no, I'm just on vacation right now.
Help me. I'm under
Not
attack.
streaming from home. Hope you've been well, man. Good to see you. So I can't actually, level up while in Mind Flayer form. So anytime I want to assign a level in this section, I'm gonna remove the Mind Flayer form and then add it back.
Trust me.
If they drop loot, I already checked. They don't.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Great.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Or Mind Flayer again.
Just like old times.
I need you now. Friend of Quag.
You know I don't want to be a Mind Flayer the whole time.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
It's not the most interesting.
What
Come to the skull.
Oh, the skull. I think I'm supposed to come to the
Those
skull.
figures were just Githyanki. I was so sure I saw demons.
Help me! It's not over. Come to the skull.
Hello, sir. How are you?
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
What? Ignorance is the most annoying. Yeah. Yep.
Please, help me.
Back to Eldritch Knight. Mind Flare. Beating Act 2, it is. I forgot the launch strider myself. Should be fine.
Me destroy the guard together.
So I pre-pop a speed pot here. Good. I'll for you with Nebulous Black Hole. Again. And once more. And I'll action search. Get you. Okay. Still alive. See as much help as Flourish. It's still incredible when you Flourish just won't Misty step out of that building. That's saved. That's not.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
I can't help but feel like we've met this particular Mind Flayer before. Maybe killed them. I can't help but feel that way. What's giving me that impression? Just grabbing the item key. Bushigo boots or raspberries, so I can add those to the next. Thanks for saving me.
But I was an adventurer. I came from Baldur's. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers. For years, I sustained myself on crimp. I had to. People refer my needs. He told me the name was intended as a slight.
Who did
Prince
anything?
Orpheus. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier. All I needed to do was subdue.
Some free
Carry
Orpheus.
a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. A swarm.
That's crazy.
Just like me.
I'm nothing like you. No, I'm a Noolithid, and never will be. That's crazy.
You're already more a Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution.
Mean Mind Flayer for the rest of the game?
When
No,
I first escaped
actually.
from the Elden
In
Ring,
fact, I think I won't be a
took
Mind Flayer at all after this sequence. It's just too powerful.
But the longer
It's not really fun. I'll be a partial Mind Flayer for the rest of the game.
Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. As an Elithid, I have far.
I would like
Would
that.
you like to do it?
Yeah, let's evolve.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot.
Fuck the youth.
We must.
Also, yes, I tried using the Orpha camera here. It doesn't the scripts aren't set up to allow that. Like one of the items I carried over is the Orpha camera. It doesn't work here. Oh yeah, same page, Docs. I didn't even see that your message was there. I just had the thought to mention it. Okay. So now that we've gone through that, go from right here. Now this is a save. I teleported myself from the Nautiloid to the start of Act 1. And then I used a console command to remove all of my progress towards level 2. So clean level 1. Now I will be teleporting that save to Act 2. We'll even throw the starting stuff on this character on the ground. I guess I'll have to remove that real quick. This 40. I had once. Pretty screwed. Okay, all my XP gone. Now, we're teleporting to Act 2. Most difficult part's been completed. In this run, that's not the most difficult because just being a Mind Flayer gives you such a massive advantage there. They can't do anything about Nebulous Black Hole. And killing those first 3 monks that attack you in the camp proper gets you to level 2. So you can just, like, action surge and black hole spam. It's pretty silly. Hey, Say, how are you? Hey, Sora, hope you're well. Okay. Now... Sign the tadpoles again. Act 1 time? No, Act 2. Act 2 time. Now I'll make myself a partial ellipid. And I decided not to allow myself the 6 free tadpoles that you get from becoming a partial ellipid. I will have to continue to hunt for tadpoles here. Need to get 6 more. Respec. Satisfying? Yeah, extremely. The sound. Yeah, I'll go with it. Oh. It'll work. We have a lipid expertise. Cool. Let's get kitted out. Drink gloves. Vigilance. I will need Shadow Curse protection. Countermail and Neural Nerve. Countermail. Here's the idea what I want to do. Displacer Beast, how far can I get? Only that starting in Act 1. You could probably beat the game pretty easily that way, say, honestly. Displacer Beast and Slayer are really good because they are independent of your character in like the good ways, but dependent in the good ways as well. Displacer Beast more so because you have your improved extra attack without having to level, whereas Slayer, the features are determined entirely by character level, which is what makes it good, because like you could be a level 10 wizard and a level 10 monk have the exact same Slayer features, except the monk has their unarmored movement and extra jump distance and all that stuff applying. Pretty cool. So yeah, I don't think Displacer Beast only would be that bad. I think it'd be really fun actually. Odd kill, flip rolls, we take those. Save. Only one cast but restoring it. Oh. Not by damage. Yeah.
I lived in the shadows for centuries.
So like until the Displacer Beast form dies. Yeah, I think there's
Alas, this is the
I think you could beat the game now, honestly. Sufficient planning.
feels hungry. Like it drained dry.
Alright, man in arms.
You're not.
Guards up. Yeah, I was supposed to cast Celestial Haste. Didn't do that. Let's see if that matters. Might matter. We got a speed pocket. Only 2 left. As long as Jonas doesn't decide to kill me, I think we're okay.
Shit.
Make every strike count!
The shot.
Finish them off!
Terror running into the Shadow Curse, as he does.
Well done. Keep it up.
Bleed. Flop, get that action surge.
Belongs to the shadows now. Better if it's just
Come back to the bird wait. Try to get over to Carnix. This is like a real challenge. I allowed myself to carry over almost none of my consumables, and I won't be getting my Mind Flayer form back.
Very, very quiet. One step at a time.
Yeah, we're boss.
The dry. One of your true.
Absolute protect.
You bless them too, my queen.
Give me the lantern.
Where is the lantern?
Okay, go.
What do you mean?
We can't.
This is not Her Majesty's
You'll be
will.
fine. See? Mousepad came in.
You can't. If it is. As the sound.
Illithid expertise. Yeah, having Illithid expertise here is so funny.
The lantern gives off a chip. You notice these
Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am. Did me a good turn there, didn't you?
Go through the Shadow
You're
Curse.
well.
Okay,
She was a delight.
give Shadow Curse protection now. This allows me to switch to non-glowing weapons. Much as I like Contramail. I think, right now I want to use Gortash's spell. Got a sort of mini sunbeam thing going on. And surrendered condition before. Yeah, Berserk is the only one in the game who has that. The goblin with the very heavy great axe for the blighted village. Oh, we could actually go for something saucy here. Think about it.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
It should be a reprieve. You ain't to hear.
You want?
Not a true soul. Hi, Fist Marcus. You're infected too.
Maybe yours.
The absolute.
You.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do no one. I thought the idea of trying to kill him was funny. Hey, I got him.
This area appears to be off limits.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Our asses.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
So no Marcus fight later. Because we killed him. But I may have bugged out the game. They might not let me into last light
Bear
now.
with me for a moment.
Yeah, they might. They're not gonna let me into last light now. Because I bugged it out pretty bad.
Strange power. Your while at its host's memory.
Bear with me for a moment.
You won't be asked again.
As for
Okay, there we
how is
go.
that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Here, tell me. Why have you come here?
Bear with me.
Then you settle in.
Okay, now I'm allowed to be. Now, I don't have a means to speak with dead yet, so I actually do need to pick up Marcus's book. Finally, I have a source of invisibility. That's pretty nice. Buy some stuff from town. Hey, Piggy. It's been a minute. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Continuing the streak.
But I just let it go.
Appreciate it immensely. Hope you've been well.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag, Quag.
Thank you so much. Book of Protection is finally an option. Field of Devotion is a pretty good option too. Sell this much for gonna want some special arrows. Buy those first. Invis roll makes sense.
Take care now.
So there is no Damon or Mattis. FYI. Okay, stupid as Isabel defense fight. Game 8 my turn, panic, pass greater. I mean, that seems like a move. But I'll let you cook. That kept throwing invis potions on it. Did it work? Took me way too long to get around to finishing BG3, so I was in the spoiler bunker, then got busy. I feel that. I feel that. BG3 has had its claws in me deep. Happy to have you around. Thank you so much for the continued
He
support.
was joking this morning. He was a good harbor.
Here, take the sword.
I think I need some time.
20. Eldritch. Go Long Strider, go Acid Splash, Mage Hand. Shield protection from evil, good. Rippling Force Mail should still be there, actually. Do I use that? The Strange Ox is here, too. But I'm just gonna leave him alone. I already have the ring, because he gave it to me in Act 3. Back, missed you. Cyber this weekend. PAX, I'll be you. I'll actually be at PAX this weekend. And you said Samantha's gonna be there? That's awesome. I'll have to try to get a picture. For real? Yeah, yeah. I'm not home right now. I'm on vacation. I will be at PAX. I see you there. Awesome. Awesome stuff. No, I'm not rolling up. Yeah, that'll work out. Okay, grabbed Marcus's corpse. Do you speak with that on it? We get access to speak with that. so I can get Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Let me add a Tadpole. Account for Marcus's Tadpole we grabbed. Grab Psionic Dominance. I don't have Thieves' Tools right now, so a lot of these chests I'm just gonna have to pick up and break open later. Worm's cold and you're cold, put it in your brain. Good advice.
Heading out without Isabel's blessing.
He said the thing! Said the thing. So me killing Marcus there was actually pretty XP negative. I could talk to Isabel and just get her blessing now. But I have Pixie Blessings. I mean, I guess it's partial necrotic res. Sure, why not? Yeah, since I've already killed Marcus, there's no defense fight here or anything. Just alter it. Oh, I guess Marcus replaced him. Maybe. No Halcyon, so I can't clear the shadow here.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please. Do your very good. Answer me true and do not lie.
Trying to change me, but I'm
resisting. It's changing you, and you're certain you will continue to resist. Yeah. Good. We tracked them to this ancient village, but you are that hope. Once Kedrick is without his ship, she's upstairs in her chamber.
Hey Cass, how are you? Good to see you. How's your run going? I lurk from time to time, but I haven't been able to the last couple of streams, and I feel bad about it. Say hi more. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Okay, with Tally's art. Okay, by Jahira? Yeah, should be.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel, and I'm very grateful, but very needy too. Imagine, but the cultists are able to traverse while you're busy in the.
No fight, because dealt with that. So, I kind of deleted a bunch of XP that I actually wanted. By deciding to do the cool thing instead. But that's fine. Run's going so well, almost finished that one. Near Grim and hack stuff up. Let's go. Well done. Love to hear that.
See this coming.
Probably. group up so I can get you all with one arrow on the throw, maybe? Almost all of it. That's cool. That's fun. Love crit missile. So we're seeing Act 3 items here. Yeah, it is. The current run is I wouldn't call it a challenge run necessarily. Just because bringing Act 3 items that we acquired by starting at level 1 in Act 3, that part was challenging. But bringing that stuff backwards into Act 2, even starting at lower levels, this is serving as a way to underline the point I've made at times that level doesn't matter as much as strat and hit.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
There's exceptions to that sometimes. Go for Shadow Doges, but I'm not feeling that yet. Hitting level 4 before going to Wraithman Town would be better XP wise, because then I get more out of the exploration. Guess I could go for some Shadow Plants. Let's get the Shadow Battlefield waypoint first. I could honestly go for the Pound, but that's a little excessive. Don't need to do that yet. I do have the Crypt Lord's Ring to get a mummy summon. But my problem is I need a corpse, a valid corpse. I don't want to use Marcus. I need to speak with Dead on him first. If I get to speak with Dead Scroll, then I'll be fine.
Let's keep to the shadows.
I like Cap. No? Okay. One damage, let's go. Because they really don't fight.
Something different.
Probably don't lean as hard on throwing in Act 2 here. I'll let your feats mess around with Tavern Brawler, not wrong. Or Bloodthirst, all good stuff. But I probably lean harder on Gortash's crossbow having that bonus action shot, even if it is a scuffed one, is quite nice. XP so far? Not take thunder damage, or else be silenced damage, or both.
What's this?
Being inside a silence bubble gives you immunity to thunder damage. Being silenced doesn't do that at all, which means you can't talk. Being inside of the silence bubble, while in that zone, thunder damage can't do damage to anything inside of the bubble. Just think about it, if the damage is from a wave of sound, you're in a zone where there's no sound. Would like to be a higher level. Not really for XP I'm willing to grab, but that enemy's in Raging Vortex.
A toll house? And people call vampires parasites?
Because it acts as a silence area, right? No one around is to hear a tree fall. No one is around to hear a tree fall. The trees still do thunder damage.
Won't know what bit him.
Using thing about ability draining harness, you can lower his initiative. Even if you couldn't kill him this way, just ability draining him, make him less of a threat. How you doing, Mo? How you doing, man?
Ready or not?
Oh, no. Not actually. Go.
Do the unexpected. Step lightly.
Our left on my flight refused to use that bathroom.
Don't mind if I do.
I get that. Yeah, I don't like going. Not for me. Finally, feet. I don't know what to take. The Armor Master makes a lot. throw out what I just said, we do go back to throwing. Dual wielder? I want to do something like Nautiloid Rhapsody. Or the Bloodthirst. I do love me some ass. Sharpshooter, I don't really want to take yet. I don't want to live dangerously enough to use Great Weapon Master just yet. It is tempting. When in doubt, alert. Medic for dealing with scrying ice. We'll swap out that. Well, actually, it helps my mobility. I can fly already though, so like I need it. Just not taken. Flux. How do I set myself level 1? How to actually play reverse? Quick overview of how you're approaching how it's working out so far. Sure. So, what I did for Act 3 was I took a new save. I started a new playthrough. On the Nautiloid, I just teleported myself to Ribbing. Played through Act 3 from that point completely normally. With the exception of anytime I picked up a tadpole, I had to manually add the tadpole for me to be able to consume. I never hit the trigger to be able to tadpole power, so I'd use console commands to unlock those. But I, one-to-one, like I picked up a tadpole, I gave myself access to a tadpole so that it remained consistent. And Act 3 is really interesting. You don't have access to a lot of the usual gear and passives and multiple acts worth of resources you've stocked up, and you're starting from level 1, so leveling is difficult in terms of combat stuff. You gotta know where the non-combat stuff is. Money efficiently, minimize skill checks since you don't have good proficiency bonus or anything. But we did end up getting level 12, doing all bosses that were available, beat the game, became a Mind Flayer. At that point, I then made a new save, and I used the console to add some of my permanent buffs, such as Vampire Ascendant, such as the temp HP from the Codex, Long Rest, such as the +2 dex we grabbed from the Mirror of Loss. I added those to myself, and I added a lot of my items. I added almost none of my consumables. I wanted to limit that to keep things interesting. A lot of my unique items that I picked up in it, I added to this. And then we did the interlude between Act 2. Get the Yankee monks in the Astral Prison. We did that, and then I made another new save. This is that third save, doing Act 2. Once it's time to do Act 1, what I'll be doing is starting from the beach on Act 1, again, with my gear carried over. The final stretch of this run is going to be the Nautiloid. We're going to do the Nautiloid with gear we've carried over. And I think that'll be pretty neat. Commander Zolf will be the final boss of this play. Hope you're well, Rever. Have a good combat opener. Oh yeah, I do. Suffer break.
A better position.
Hardest boss in the game. Weird. Got it. Hit. That doesn't. And hit me. Reasonably tanky. I have Blade Ward, I have 2 damage reduction, I have other attacking source of damage reduction, Blood Ward. It would struggle to damage me. They can, in fact, damage me. Take this shit, but this is yours. Never mind, it's yours. It's yours. Not at all grouped in it. Very rude. I'm sorry, Dazzling Ray. The thing about this Dazzling Ray is it might look really strong. This is just the 10-turn cast that a Sunbeam spell would get. Weaker than a Sunbeam. Narrower than a Sunbeam. It has a chance of damaging me when I do it. Also, this amount of damage for this action cost in Act 3 is actively bad compared. So this is one of those examples of an item that really shines when you get it before you're normally getting it. Let's steal my mummy. Start him up.
It's all day.
So my first playthrough of Act 3, it felt like out of the 3 Elder Ring fight, Raphael was harder than Rapash, only by a little. felt weird to me. As much build up as the story gives them too. It really depends on your run. Depends on your run. Depends on whether you're doing honor mode or not. I would say in terms of those fights, if you are fighting straight up, you know, not doing any without too much knowledge of how the AI works and how you can manipulate it to do stuff. Gortash is comfortably the hardest, but there's a lot of context that goes into that, and all three of them do have ways of shutting, like you can just shut them down pretty effectively. Like Raphael, if you say destroy those pillars, he becomes a real big threat. Gortash, if you let him enter his avatar form.
We're close. I can feel
Orin, if you don't have a way of dealing with sanctuaried enemies.
Its power is
but it really depends on what kind of run you're doing, what your build is, how much you know about the counters. There's a lot of flexibility there. Way more initiative than I can change elixirs. I don't currently have any. I have to make some purchases. Not at a high enough level for Cloud Giant to be in yet. I think Colossus would be a sensible pick here. Kill these tadpoles pretty early, I guess.
You'll find Zrael in the...
Praise the up.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Look who's
secret
in here.
of the absolute.
You can get Minty.
We are each of us threads in her design. If you have coin, then the absolute needs warrior. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
Finally have access to Sentinel Shield too. Oh, he has Titan String Bow. Because we never got it from Brem. On this run, Land Harv has Titan String Bow. I didn't even think of that being a possibility. Don't need the Infernal Iron that I brought over. Damn it in this. 740 gold Titan String is a crime. Gotta lift it expertise. I can get the price down further. I forgot that I have Talkie gear. I have the pointy hat, I have Raven Guard. Moonglow is also here. I will need to make sure I kill Moonglow. Preserve the timeline. That can wait. Let me actually assassin a Volcal for this. I forgot to do that. Overhyped anyway. Yeah. It's an overhyped item. Really.
Should you be interested, with one drop, I can
Among the many
So let me adjust my offer.
Do it.
It's not for sale.
Restoration for Merkel, remove any temp buffs. Not really, but
Incredible.
it
As her blood
restores
seeps
certain things
between
to a
your
state they're
lips,
like
you
supposed to
realize
be in. So
something's
particularly what I'm referring to
Her
here.
blood
If
is
you are a
rancid,
sorcerer,
tainted by
it'll put your spell
unnatural
slots back to
experiments.
what they are normally. You won't have any that you created with sorcery points. Also, that restoration pod doesn't restore gear abilities. It'll temporarily restore them.
Not your taste.
Basically,
fear
preserve a
it's
short rest if
horrific,
you can.
though.
If you care about your once per
So
short
here's
rest,
my
like
part
weapon
of the
maneuvers and
bargain.
stuff, because they're restored inconsistently
I hope
by
you
those
find
pods.
it as satisfying as I found this. It was.
We're using the giant gloves, so strength isn't really reflected often, but this does give us a viable route to try to gear to hit the 22 strength bracket. I won't need to use the gloves or that would have been a pretty okay reason to take Mirror of Lost Strength. Hindsight. It's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I don't think I want to buy Risky Ring. Do want Ring of Free Action. I'll take the Invisible.
Come back.
So having Ring of Free Action means I can up another slot here. So I do like having Whispering Promise go. Finally put on Bone Spike for extra. We'll see. We'll see. Put on Rhapsody. Oh. Try to deal with Lincella. Those tadpoles. I should do something to get the happy buff. Nulls are humanoids. I brought Disguise Kits, right? We're gonna shapeshift this moon guys at a dwarf. In case I need to do any orphan thrower stuff. Switch back to Whispering Promise here.
What a day. A moment. You now. That is the gifts the app I have. What would you like him to do?
Oh, damn.
Feel hope.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Just roll good. Watch this. Nico Star invites a Raj. You should get the happy buff. No. I mean, I let the cutscene play out as he was literally throwing up after biting her. I don't think he would be happy. Risky ring too risky for me? Yes. I don't, I'm not really risky ring believer. Sure, having advantage is nice, but there's other ways to get advantage, and, posing disadvantage in all saving throws is something that can get you when you're not paying attention.
Like
No.
all trace of a strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Read you. A friend. Those are humanoids, so I can get happy off of them. Great time to miss. Love that. Yeah, Astarion biting someone who's had the Potion of Everlasting Vigor, I believe it poisons him. Astarion biting Karlach burns him. Astarion was pretty thoughtful. That whole, moment.
Yes.
You need more. Grappling sellers. Forgot I sent some money. We can add another tadpole now. Yeah, let's pick up Fracture Sight. It's an action refresh. And bring the hand crossbow +2. Funny. Have the ritual dagger in one hand, I guess, and you could bonus action just damage yourself, or you could use martial exertion gloves, just some sort of at will self damage option. Could even be point blank throwing Nyrolna at someone, so that you take damage, makes a blood surface that explodes. If you do that while wearing the Helldusk armor, then you won't take any damage.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Time for discretion. This way.
Not happy about that. Probably not for this character since my hands are spoken for with the Hellman's Club. Someone else. Makes sense. I could probably get away with telling her. No, I have the select board. Super attached or anything. Go to Tally.
See any movement out there?
Really?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Plus, just I'll take a remove curse as well. I have Trident of the Waves already. disarming. I probably won't use that. It crossed my... Devotion would give me a bunch of extra HP, and I like it. Give me an extra use of shield, or whatever. That's Sled Worst. Cloak of Protection. I don't know, Cloak of Displacement's been... I don't see myself dropping any greater health for Harpers. So some of this stuff I should keep in mind for when we go to the mountain pass. I will need bonuses for that.
Take care.
That for now. I think I want to try to hit level 5 before I put these up front. There's 2 tadpoles in the barrel. There's 1 in the oubliette.
We are each of us friends. Even those.
Could even kill Minthara for 1 of those.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I don't think I'll need Sentinel Shields.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Good question. How can you? Nermisser? How much do I care about Nermisser? Not overly. Different foes at the moment. I guess Spiteful Thunder, okay, but I don't have a Source of Reaver. I go Marco Thunder. Third Blade? Cost a lot. Right, I don't have a positive added. Okay, so I guess I'll work on that now. Saving up enough for that. Yeah, it's reasonable.
An honor.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Background, hey Rapid. Let's go Ring of Reaction. I'll switch Eldest Boots. No Calendly yet. Wolverine over here.
We're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows must.
Hearing in the house. What about Rescuer? Congrats on Act 2. Thanks, Third Monkey. Hope you're well. Get the Rapier in Act 3 for advantage of attack rolls. That I for gore. That would have been a nice thing to keep around. But no, I for gore.
No hope of clearing this without shovel.
Oh, I didn't bring a shovel either.
I'll just
That
help
could bite me. I don't actually know any shovel location. There's gotta be at least some. There's a whole ass graveyard. Also, ass graveyard. Hey girl, you wanna meet me in the ass graveyard?
Let's prowl.
Oh no, he's gonna...
They won't see me come.
Doing combats in Act 2 to get level 4. How much non-combat there? I've been doing some combats. This has been almost entirely combats thus far.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Record like is an action refresh? Yeah. That's not a half-ass graveyard, full ass or no deal. Agreed. Flying mummy rot there is so huge.
Let's have some fun.
I missed? Incredible.
Outmaneuver them.
Generational shit. Go to the Crash for Zathis yet. That I put for this run. So from this point, it's region locked. So I'm stuck in the Shadow Curse lands. Once I beat Merkel, then new save, and we start in the Mountain Pass, and we region lock there. That one, I have no idea how that one's gonna go. That's gonna be really interesting. Because there's not that much XP in that map by itself. And yeah. Dangerous enemies. Kill Wargaz for the... I need to kill Wargaz because I killed Wargaz in Act 3 already on this run. Almost always wears a red hat with a huge desk behind me. Red hat, huge. That doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like me. For a beanie. Yeah, I'm not wearing it right now. But yeah.
Over there. Yes, please.
Yeah, Roland was mad at me. But Cal and Leah and Roland aren't here in this map. So I guess I'll make them mad at me in Act 1.
I'm all for blood, but a whole lake? That's just wasteful.
Ask you about D&D campaign before. I think you have them. Good. Sounds familiar.
Oubliette, right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
First. Definitely take that. So you see, I'm still technically in the tutorial. I can't actually use certain summons yet. Need to long rest. Resolve that. Okay, I can add another tadpole now. Pick up Mind Blast.
Something behind that window.
Unavailable to consider it. You're gonna have to be way more specific about what you're talking about.
Very well then. I swear this can
To clear out more of the prison now. I think maybe going up to the roof now, maybe. Don't have full necrotic resistance though. Necromite attacks are one of the things that I put on Helldust armor. For physical resistance. Probably handle the rooftop. Put on Boots of Persistence, that's +1 to dex saving throws. I never realized that. That's actually super cracked. Whispering Promise, and +2 saving throws. Go buy Cloak of Protection after all. I think I'm going to want to concentrate on protection for me. Good. Let's consider this Star Wars Evil D&D campaign
Our asses.
strategic theme. I'm gonna have to pass, but thank you. I appreciate the invitation.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to
I have
see
a bit of a full plate.
Take care.
Yeah, she is the point. So if I go base 17 strength, go to 18 with Tavern Brawler, 20 with the Raj, or 20 with the Mighty Cloth, 22 with the Raj Potion. That would have me at this strength bracket for throwing without needing. Meaning I could wear Helldust gloves for extra damage and the bleed chance. I like that. That's for if I do throwing. AC boots available for Addis. If I want an AC ring, it's gotta be Ring of Twilight, and this I'll have to make sure I go grab that. No, I do actually need protection from these scrolls.
If you're all right by Jahira,
Sell those, right?
you're all right by me.
Or am I too high level? I need to rest.
Take.
Probably need to rest.
How's the barricade coming along?
Means I'll lose my mummy, but I did grab Lincella's corpse.
But it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Throwing attacks considered armed or unarmed. It depends. The game doesn't really know. It changes its mind. Hey Flint, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Fish, hope you're well. Throwing spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah. With it, been chilling. Well and confused and excited. Good combination of things to be.
Hi, Jim.
Console command, very confused. So the bug console. Use that to basically. I started this playthrough at level 1 in Rivington in Act 3, and then I went through Act 3 normally, except fresh start, obviously. And then once we completed that, I made a new save, teleported that one to Act 2, and then used other commands to give myself all the gear and passives that I had. Well, not all my gear, a lot of my gear, and some of my passives that simulate going through the game backwards. Hey Nari, how are you? Throwing his gun damage. Guess I'll just pass actual spell slots. Ball dumps. Yeah. I did select that, but yeah. Hey Mila, how are you? Oh, bombs are breaking Balthasar. Didn't bring my Nox score, did I? Avon. Hastening scores. That is a fine.
It's mine now.
Knockouts from Act 3. It didn't bring limited gear carryover. A lot of stuff that I could use that I did not bring. No point picking that up without Lae'zel in my camp. Doesn't.
So, the Night Song is key to Kethric's power. against him.
Hope we get another buff. Actually, no. Berserk won't be there. I buy one somewhere. Sometimes the mummy's a bit of a demon.
How delicious.
Took fall damage. Actually fell down. Right in the seat. Shit. Battle Master. Game automatically give you the prism? Yes. Get it from Shark Knife 1. So there's actually no way to miss the prism, Pinky. There's a bunch of failsafes put in place where no matter what path you take through the game, you will get the prism. Either you get it by recruiting Shadowheart, or you get it by killing Shadowheart, or you get it by being forced to kill Shadowheart by her attacking you, or it just shows up in your camp during a long rest, during an act transition. It is impossible to skip the prism. Larian set it up so that you can't miss it. To the point where if you use console commands up ahead, it'll just show up in your inventory without even an explanation. Same thing happens if you go to Act 3. It'll put Ketherick's Netherstone in your inventory because you get to complete the game.
Iris, you will turn around. Should in her neck.
Oracle's dead, let's go. Well done, congrats. Necromites would stop blocking. Oh. Of course, a crit missed. I could have done this without getting into combat. Just continue to do that. Fine. Love this track so much. Technically, isn't Merkel already dead? I mean, yes. Mummy's immune to necrotic hit. They're still attacking it. I don't even need to be here. Mummy solos. Throwing Dwarven Thrower at these would be the correct play. Using the Reflect for Viconiation. So I'm not kidding. Actually, he killed Apostle Merkel himself. I mean, Merkel has died and come back before. But being dead wouldn't even be a thing of significance to him.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Plus, this is known from testing to crit someone with Abjurac's Axe and or buff hit triggers. Crit yourself with slashing damage. I didn't know that happened with that weapon specifically, but I did know that happened with the rapier. The Zep guy sells. If the attack crits, the self damage part crits too. Get that mummy summon. Ring. Crypt Lord Ring. The quest reward for completing the Mystic Carrion questline in Act 3. Remember, this run, I started in Act 3. So it's one of the items I brought with me.
This way.
Hey Pigeon Monday, how are you?
Let's have some courage. Keep a blade close. Don't linger.
Nice to meet you, XP.
I wonder.
Accidentally killed him before getting that quest. Not that far off. Switch back to armor. Want that blade for it. So the thing about this evolved is I don't have any of the dialogue options for performance, I don't think. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt some.
Brave on the weak effects, and any weapon that has it outright doesn't work at all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Murderous Cut is just a +1 dagger. Crimson Mischief has an extra line that doesn't mean anything.
Into the shadows.
I think Entremail is actually a better pick for this particular counter.
Not a sound. Leave tricks.
Oh, I forgot to re-up. It'll be fun. Light. Like that. Fine. Don't need it now.
This feels good.
Azur's Dagger plus Dagger String. It's what I had on, but currently it's Azur's Dagger plus bow from the Steel Watch Foundry. One of the bows from the Steel. winning? I'm winning a strong. Dark for the Vampire Lord. Fun. Struggle to meaningfully damage the mummy. My last turn is haste. Got the guy. Capitalize on that guiding bolt. Not having superior dark vision sucks. After this, longer squid, find a cure. Yeah.
How about this?
I don't have a. I was gonna make an obscure reference, but it probably wouldn't live.
What's that? Certainly.
Back to Sludboard here. Lightly obscured or heavily obscured reference? Lightly obscured. Lightly obscured. How you doing, Sir Surfa? Hellfire Great Axe is also a Tharian's Ascended necrotic damage does apply to the Hellflame Cleave. So cool, man. It's just such a cool weapon. I like the Sacred Star here. Do that. Sacred Star and the Dutch.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Take it easy, enjoy, good luck. Thanks for stopping in one day. I appreciate the good vibes. I don't get poisoned, watch this.
They won't expect this.
Question: I want to do a dual dagger build for Dirge. Best class for it, 12 levels in Rogue. No? Like, there's no best class for dual daggers? Really, Adari? Because, like, for example, if you're talking about single largest melee damage hits, that's dual daggers. Every class. I use dual daggers on a cleric to one-shot the final boss of the game. Rogues are good at that. Pure class assassin, especially in Act 3. Pokey poke with daggers is very good, but there's no wrong answer. Is what I'm working my way around to. There's actually no wrong answer to that question. Because there isn't a best. Or a class you want to make work? That, maybe so. Oh, big sword, big swing, big hit, big sword swing. You could use that on lots of classes too. I did a lot of big sword on cleric once again. Big sword's real good on barbarian because they have built-in advantage. They have a lot of ways of getting accuracy. They're tanky, so they have initiative bonuses, so they're hurt less by not having a shield. But even then, it's case by case. Saving throw. They're not actually. It's like Ganjo's bow, where it just does it. That's just. Okay, no, there it goes. Two levels of Paladin's the best Paladin build. True. Big sword propaganda is trying to distract her from big halberd. The zombie just failed a death saving throw? I've never seen enemies roll death saving throws like that. What? And I didn't get the XP. What? Okay. And I don't get... Okay. Undead can't get. I lost 50 XP on that other. I have enough force conduit. I don't know what it is. There's a few items that give it. Basically, you get stacking physical DR per turn, up to a cap of 7. So I currently have 7 DR from Force Conduit. Now, if I take damage of those kinds, that's enough to get by my DR. It'll do an explosion and I'll lose all my stack. But I'm getting it from this shield passively. There's also the Skin Burster Halberd and the Mountain Pass. There is the Rippling Force Mail, the upstairs of Damon's building in Last Light, whether Damon is there or not. Throwing enemies at other enemies quickly became my favorite thing to do. It's so good. Never gets old. If I'm on 5 all this, but
well,
I can take it.
The dust has been distilled here. Someone's been using this door.
Perception. Let's equip Mask of Soul Perception. Well, first, let me actually fasten a ball cowl. Let me go Mask of Soul Perception. Outrider Longbow. I guess Ambusher gives me that. How did I fail?
A little little souvenir. Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed.
That's to break. I have to actually lock this door now? Or lever on the other?
Locked tight. But there must be some way to open it. Let's crack it open.
Okay, long way it is. Force my conduit. I don't know what that means, but proud of you, or I'm sorry that happened. Force my conduit until I damage reduction. Yo, okay.
Is that a hospital? Not that anyone's being healed around here. Let's have a rummage. The dance macabre. Moving.
I'll deal with Mallet.
What are we here?
Sister do to you? She's made of XP. She would be like, no, you need an appointment. Going to talk to. No. No, I.
That's curious.
But she didn't. For appointment, not a fantasy thing to do. Now you're getting it. It's all about my immersion.
Gethric's dark justiciars. They just got everywhere, didn't they?
They were two mates.
Like a wraith.
level up before I do it. On hand. Bad duo. Not bad. Chromatic orb for scrying eyes too. Always respect. Not a no respect one.
Watch your back. At last.
So I might actually bind one of these lightning jabbers. Eldritch Knight things. Not super likely but unlikely. Not unlikely. If I wait to go into the Gauntlet of Shar, I can squeeze some extra XP. I can try silencing Raphael. Need to spec something that learns silence though. Called Eldritch Bind. Kinda like that. We could set up to go rescue Minthara, perhaps. Killing's the only way to shut him up. Not quite. Not quite. Forgot I do have martial arts. Or action economy. Thinking. Might actually be Malice time. Have backlash. Mummy's on its way out, so I'll swap rings. Or enhanced sleep would have been nice. Jump around with Bone Spike. Less boots. I have magical necrotic resist, but not physical. Is that fine? I feel like that's fine. Fabricated Arbalest. Action shot. And a Arco. I'm gonna go Sizzling Cataclysm. That's long proud of myself. Died when I saw I was in Raphael's bed. Did you get the full context for all of that? It even unlocks a dialogue line when you actually go to fight Raphael. Hey, Lala, I made a tag too. I did. How are you today?
Let's prowl. What is it? Move it.
Save's come to see that.
Yes, please. Keep your distance.
Spell slots. Featherfall potion. I don't have a jump potion. I thought I did. I gotta stop assuming I have stuff that I really don't. Alright, well, I can fly. Fine. And I didn't want to. I'm about to break the concentration. Oh. Far away. Oh no, I have none of my actions. That's frightening. Try to pull them back into that.
This flesh must be flayed. The next instrument, sister.
No. That works great for me. Thanks, bro.
Blood has pooled in the brain. I must open the cranium.
Or into a target's brain. Close brain and frighten them.
Let's play.
Choice. Sure. Best villains have their own song. That they do. I can put front on the ice. Even in bed, he's literally full of himself. Hey, only for a couple seconds. Called it. Yeah, Raphael in reality is just a theater kid nepo baby who loves only himself and has delusions of grandeur.
Even by this place's standards.
Nice.
A quick rummage.
Even with the stuffed opener, that one pretty okay.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Well, archer, I need throwing. Or again, the shove trigger. Let's do it anyway. Oh, it changes Harlep into your gear. Stop. There's at least one person in that who started hyperventilating at that idea. least one.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone. Be very, very quiet.
Oh, for the pub. We'll soon be stinking. To blame. Right, will you be with us?
Time for discretion. Into the shadows. The damn thing's pickled himself with booze. Will he even feel pain?
I could switch from Marco to Rhapsody, probably. Not certain. Sonic Overload's a good way of doing extra damage. I have the DR and that'll sometimes.
Delicious.
It's nicer. You have a lot more movement than I thought you did. Of course.
Turn necrotic.
You'll be fine here. Maybe I'm not. Fucking really, man? Right. It's a scary position to be. That is not interrupted. Brother. What is interrupting your path? Hey, Chris. Hoping that grease slows him down enough. It did. Up. Hopefully I'm not dead. I may be dead. We'll see. Weird having half a look in Act 2. Extremely. Extremely. Mage hand. Do it. Laser Beast form might actually be a good option here. Watching having more summons available. I didn't take Find Familiar. That's my bad. Maybe I could get Minor Illusion. It only has 10 in. You rolled a 20. Yeah, that'll do that. Really cool fight mechanically. It's in terms of playing through it, it's not too interesting, but in terms of like looking at everything they put on the board for it, I quite like it. Fail investigation. Okay. Have more grease? Don't. Bottle I had. Not used to being low on that, especially at this point in the game. He's at a weird spot where I kind of got good access to the whole. If I go like up here, maybe I have a shot on him. And also probably get to me. So we'll just have to see what happens. Investigation failed, that's good. Overload. My bonus necrotic is the only reason I'm doing damage to him. Not going for that. If I Displacer Beast make copies, I could get him to puke at them. Give me a damage window. weren't supposed to do that. Swing. Fine. It shakes patience. Goblins and Akon get their ass clapped good.
On the way.
A ball. Need to hit him with. Yeah, I think I do. Drop displacer beast forms. Alright, damn it. Help me.
This battle's taken a heated turn.
Oh. Shoot.
With all we've got.
Don't feel so good.
Laser beast copy just doing 38 damage there. That's good. Vulnerable to everything. So whatever I hit him with now, hard. Throwing large size. Yeah, I should have been a dwarf. Go. I want to throw Narvaldo, but I also don't want to get rid of my displacer beast copies yet. Got to shoot them. Covering. It's not everything. Not vulnerable either. Morality's fine. Not supposed to be. Absolutely. Talking about eating? No. I'll find something to eat after this fight. We're almost done. Again. But perfect opportunity for fast. Like shit. he's just rolling really well. I think I need to cycle. I don't. Oh, fuck.
It's over.
I didn't realize he was burning from his own shit.
Yes.
Never mind. Better safe than sorry. Okay, it's 2 of the 3 thorns down. Garen goes easy. Heal with her in a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. BRB. coffee. Numbers. Badly flickering light. Oh, oh. Hopefully it's not as annoying for you guys as it is for me. It is, well, sorry. Oh. Perception.
That's curious.
Failing that perception. One of the few that actually matter. Perception is a next to worthless stat in BG3 once you already know the game. There's a couple places that you can't escape it having some value. For the most part, incredibly low value because there's almost always a workaround, an alternative to get into wherever the perception check is, or it'll be something like revealing an ambush, which you can already reveal with C and Biz, or by just tripping the ambush. Having, say, alert to not be surprised and to still be able to act first. Or if you know it's there, you can send a summon in. Not too bad. You want to take up 5% of the screen. Well, yeah. Let me know if it does get too bad. Swap that out. I know it's actually causing that. I don't think it's actually the light at all. The construction right there. Everything's moving. Never picked up that shovel. And make sure to grab the long rest pot from inside the waiting room. If Eldust boots, the doges shouldn't be knocking me down.
Let's hope for gold.
I don't want to get frightened. I don't have to deal with them yet. Hey Dan, how you doing? Good to see you. Turn run going well? Yeah. Complaining about construction causing my light. Also, you know, the sound. But other than that, it's great. I think we set an arm here. A long strider. Hold. Twist again. Did I buy the Taurus potions? Maybe gold doesn't go to Your room? Yeah, I'm on vacation. I'm on That hurts so bad. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now.
My brothers had the dreams too.
Mobile streaming setup on my laptop. Partner's place. And report him to Interpol for his crimes against Baldur's Gate. Listen, if those NPCs didn't want to have their XP extracted, they wouldn't have had XP values assigned.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Enjoy vacay, gotta wait back to work. I appreciate it. Hope works. Possibly. And struggling along, visit.
Slop.
Be brief.
Ever at your service. And
Did a chat with Quag Trade I believe. I missed not having this thing. Or I missed having this thing. I suppose an argument for going Cloud Giant. Loves fire arrows. Much strong argument. Yeah, thank you. Low Corilla. I could do me. Alright. What level 6 off the field? Rose potion to get spell slots back. Cast shield and whatever. Also, so I can actually be good. First Trap City. I'm here every few months. I like the city.
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Not if I knew that. Huh. I don't really bring it up or anything. How would you know?
The element of surprise.
Starting with the Fist Squad. Sorry, your leg, brother. What is he doing? Sorry, buddy. Advanced yoga, I guess.
Nothing of value.
Shall we?
Come on, well. Honestly, didn't expect that to land. Right now, oh. The noises. He's okay. Okay.
With pleasure. You can hardly blame her for loving gold.
Oh, that's Forbes.
Step quick.
I don't have enough jump. You hit her naked phase multiple times. She's multiple times. I too moan multiple times when I hit my naked phase multiple times.
Well, hello.
Anyone got me? Anyone? Just need one. I'm too committed to this bit. Really hard to loot things like this. Fine, let's go. Oh, okay, okay. Well, Roxanne and Mark are real one. Sora too. Midworld Slingers got me too. Jerome's got me. Not all of you are fake like Trade. You guys know the Trade knocks out Scratch for XP. A monster. I don't know, it's crazy. The best kind of monster. A well-leveled one. Telling me it was a Connor experiment. How's Connor experimentation been going, Mark? Also, that's such a BG3 sentence. Knockout Scratch and do the Aelin pot shot. Yeah, bro just shoots at Dame Aelin. So goofy and stupid, I love it when we use it seriously. Also gonna see if I can Connor House and into Act 2, because why wouldn't you try it? Yeah, that actually... Huh. So, like, Connored people don't seem to be able to hit their normal dialogue triggers, but I wonder if that's an exception.
Something over there.
Like, it breaks the game wide open the more you abuse it, to the point where I will probably start restricting how much I do it as well. But there's some things it's really cool for. Like, bringing NPCs into the Act 3 finale that you can't normally. Like, I used it to bring Roland and Adriel in, so I could get Roland's mage armor and Field of Faith. Part of the game where you can't normally. Can't talk to them, they can talk through other triggers, like those low HP. Right, you tested that. If you kill Ethel, you could Connor her. And still get the hag hair Connor. Roxo tested that. Is that technically more XP? I think that's more XP overall. But the question is, does Ethel... No, Ethel shows up in Act 3 now. Yeah, no, that's just optimal. You now kill Ethel to Connor her. Did that on a patch 4 corpse. So it'd be better to get a confirmation. I'll try it on a... More XP if it's true, though. Go to Moonrise Docks now. Start tossing people off the side. Get the barrel for the tadpoles. And then... We're almost at a point where to consider Minthara rescue. Maybe I want to kill the scrying eyes of the prison. And me styling on Marcus really undercut my XP. It was super fun to do it that way, but I really played myself and deleted a lot of XP. Like, he didn't spawn the hands, and then he also didn't, you didn't get to fight him when he showed up again later with Winged Horrors. So, yeah, that's a lot.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Honor Dave Aelin if you kill her in the Shadowfell. Not tested. I'm curious. Freaking Shadow Printer RNG. Oh, yeah, that shit. I hate that. That's actually so impactful in this run. Much bigger overall slice of my XP. Gross, I wanted to die. We gotta route that out. You Connor the animated armor. Stop. 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 I can't believe I didn't think of that. That's gotta be tested.
But there'll be another along soon enough.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Look.
Neither seen nor heard.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Corpse 2. That didn't actually add the 2 tadpoles.
A wave of sick, familiar tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing your.
The quirk of how the run. Have to do that manually. Apples. Honoring the animated armor is the easiest shit.
Quick step.
Here's the tadpoles. If they don't get automatically added to your brain, then you just fall out of the thing. You could Connor these dead mind player tadpoles. Throw out half of them. Probably nothing interesting. That's fine.
What's in here?
Work on some scrying eyes, I
You ought
suppose.
to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean.
Betting Goblin Berserk more XP and top. Killing him is more XP. Get a different goblin to show up and Having fun? Me? Yeah. Yeah. I think the novelty of this run kind of wore off a bit in Act 3. Like, figuring out how to progress through the early parts of Act 3 with no levels and no gear was pretty interesting. Much more just kind of a standard run, except I have here at this point. Which is still fun in its own way.
Radio note.
Over here.
I killed Wolverine. So, I have to kill him again. Save him. Kill him later. I can kill him in the act finale. Have performance instrument to play either. I don't like minor illusion here because sometimes it gets the warp. Yeah, why I don't like it.
Let's keep to the shadow.
Mustard pixel.
Just like old times.
NPCs in their X-ray cabins.
On tippy toes.
Those bone spike gloves allow me to do that with a bow. Just this works for me too. Put on Hell Dust for fires.
Move unseen.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
I swear.
Without me, everything will be for naught.
Promise. Help us. I didn't have my expectations. Oh, this could hurt. Ow.
Make it hurt.
A bit of dominance, though.
It's mine now.
I need these. Book trade. What kind of oil? Fruit Squire, you know. Why not both? Plus, they totally knew with that advertising campaign, right? There is no shot they didn't. Make Minthara so edition. Try to save her.
Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Have Invis pots get door.
Calls us all to her design. You're
Get my action tips back.
will not be slandered!
I miss Sheepthar.
General, the facts sit if oi. Enough!
A blood.
Who's then?
Make her and what do you have to
No! I'm so...
try it?
No.
Or better yet,
Of course not, my... You heard the General. The do. Here it... Yeah. You ain't gonna do...
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
To those goblins, it's 5.5 owlbear of XP.
Interesting.
Your dereliction of duty is finally caught up to you. Your sentence is purification.
I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
You were witnessed assault.
Yeah. Titan string. Stupid. Dollar Aurora. Stupid. Stupid.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. I will pretend the intent. Lead the...
On my way. Into my pocket.
Oil bears drop oil. They're made of oil.
Our enemies are everywhere. Go on. Move
Zara,
quicker.
stop doing this.
Someone there.
Is some sort of trigger set up so, like, if you stand still, she'll just start talking to you. That includes while you're trying to get her to drink an invis pod to get her out safely.
What is it? What's...
Lost my mind to this. Go on, move. It's so annoying, man.
I last... The other... There's much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp?
What would you drop the drone to? Yeah. She's scripted to try to pick up that scalpel in the room. If that scalpel isn't there, she'll pick up something else. Could be useful. Flourish is on cooldown. Weapon. I see. Oh.
You're being arrested.
Tread lightly.
You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen... What? Possible to keep a garment clean down here. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course.
Very well, then.
Our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from Nome, I expect.
Touch on here.
Very, very quiet. Let's be quick.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods.
You're being arrested for...
You're hamstrung on Ice Patch, side of Hunger of Vidar. You should be. Hit you on an Ice Patch. Well, you're dead. A little bit. Not so.
Let's go.
Front door first. Try to take them out. Much more strapped now. I feel great about that. Our plant grows. We're about to find out.
How about this?
Surprise? Sure. No.
One step at a time.
It's just top-notch berries. Yeah. Seems accurate assessment. I should make a list of actual else. Something we joke about frequently here is how people put like Sanctuary on that list.
There better be a soft
If you're underrating Sanctuary, you simply didn't read Sanctuary. That's a very different thing. But actual underrated stuff like plant growth, like Guardian of Faith. Those are spells that even experienced players are sleeping. That I think deserve more spotlight. Definitely deserve more spotlight.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Squire? Squire next.
Time for discretion. Time to die.
Sorry? Well, that guy came running. It wasn't me.
All right.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
No, I didn't.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Trying to help. I got there too late.
Usually, this is the point where the guard...
Just this guy. How bad could this be? Remember to change my armor back, right? Alright, listen. Down there. This. want to know what he rolled. How we doing? It's not delivery, it's Daytona.
Interesting.
Like him. It'll be fun.
Time for some fun.
Alright, agrees.
You were witnessed assaulting.
That could be. The armor master is reasonable. With how much I've been using a bow, sharpshooter is nice, but I am also going to get my balls out if I crit miss another time. Sharpshooter doesn't do that, but then I'd start regular missing. That doesn't sound super. I could restructure my stats. Typically get 20 dex if I took athlete and boosted dex. Also resilient dex. Like that idea too. Field master, always great. Are the relevant decks I have to worry about. How did monks go? It was pretty simple rando. Full lipid. I just clicked nebulous black hole until they died. It was nebulous black hole with my action, nebulous black hole with the action from thought I'd popped ahead of time, nebulous black hole for my bonus action, action surge, nebulous black hole. Multiple with an actor. I'm saying no to that. It would be a little stupid. I'd probably get bored and scrap the run if I did that. I think AI should still be broken.
time for discretion.
I need to do those camp supplies too. That could work out great.
Stay low.
Quick step.
Oh yeah, that's the wing push. That's where you went. Talk to Zarel and it would be. What's the deal with the Shadow Mound now? Mason's Guild? I don't want bombs though. Or fairy fire. Hold off on that. Level 6 now. I guess going into the Grand Monster makes. I am really curious about how silencing Raphael. Curious enough to actually test. Oh yeah, we could get Minthara's gear.
It does not. We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep me close. Rest well. I intend to. You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you.
I could have used Minthara to leapfrog levels. Hindsight. Saved a lot of the XP that I already got. But oh well. Wangle, new Quack round. Hey, Rom. I'm on vacay. Be home away from.
I shall be here in thy camp. Should thou or any of a matter as
First respec of the act. I need to be something that silence. The Shadow Monk Fighter multi-class. Level. Not high enough level to really. The Ranger. Garage potion. The 1 Peter. And stealth, fight, athletics. Numbered because bosses elixir 4 off. Fine. Everything's fine. Hey, everybody. Hunter. Oh, and the hunter. I guess Keeper of the Veil get protection from evil. That makes sense. Or for fun. For respect, anyway. Ready for this to fully have been a waste of time. I'm so curious.
Radio note.
You cannot harm me, but you can irritate me. Goodbye.
Okay.
Over here.
It was for science. There's something you can do to break his AI there. But maybe it's much like how you have to set it up and act. Anyway, who wants to respec again? That doesn't work. Yeah, I was just testing. Because, you know, this is a we never went through Act 1 type situation. I was curious.
Fine.
Game's audio's desynced, is it?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
How about now? Is this better?
For a mere pittance, as
Off of my... Yeah, let me know. Rimmer appreciates audio troubleshooting. We should just have all kinds of fancy jewelry. Like you do. I would love that. That'd be incredible. So if I start on base 17, I'll be base 19 thanks to the Orage Potion. If I take Heavy Armor Master, that puts me up to 20. But at that point, I'd still want to be using. Just you can go down to 13. We have neutral. Armor style. This is the armor of persistence, sold by Damon in Act 3. Nice day so far. It's been great, Saya. Game is fine, Camus, do you think? Not sure it matters, letting you know. Yeah, thank you. I don't know how to go about fixing that. Maybe that did something. If it didn't, I apologize. It's probably the kind of thing I'd only be able to fix by restarting stream. That's so I can swap. Fine. Master. Okay. Get my money back.
Let's go to Paris. Dear my lord. I can't even know. Almost too easy. Let's move.
Oh, the spider silk armor. What did I just equip? I'll equip that. That's how I can perform. I can wake up Arch. I won't amount to anything. Little XP. But I'll go do it. But no, I won't. I'll let Shah right now. To make sure I don't use Gaunter Mail's once per short rest ability while I'm in here. That will cause me to be doing radiant damage. Not be doing.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Whoever you are.
I shall carry out General Thorn's will alone.
How powerful has Nautiloid been so far? It's probably been my most used weapon thus far. The early game was a lot of Nautiloid plus Dwarven Thrower. But that was back in Act 3. For Act 2, I used it a little bit, but I've been leaning more on the bow side.
I'll just help myself.
Minthara. It is the best. You did say the thing. We don't have protection from one good holes. No cloak of displacement, but this is fine. This works. This is fine.
An open, empty tomb. It seems someone went for a stroll.
I'm actually gonna long rest once we get.
Someone doesn't like this. Shit. Nothing. Even the traps. That disc looks like it'll take us somewhere.
Still don't have a shovel.
Well, this looks cozy.
A quick rest down here.
Again and again, you're deep in your trance, it all feels vividly real again. The jagged cuts at the needle he used on you, the shapes he traced into your flesh. You can almost tell what he's right. You try.
This will never know what he carved on me. This will never know. Anyway, what am I going to use my Ascendant Bite on? I should bite someone to get happy. Could bite Minthara. Probably get upset. Humanoid? Figure. That was a stupid question. If I go kill Fists Jalar and the other ones in that room without waking up Art, then I could probably just bite Art while he's asleep. Should have left one of the guards alive in the prison to fight them and then. Oh well. Fine. Can't be moved. They held us boots.
Follow my voice and
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Guess I should drink. Oh, here.
You upset my...
A little more damage. This works. Love Living Shadow. Also don't love having awful dark vision. Good stuff. Moonrise docks by someone who died. I already killed everyone there. Moonrise is already like more than half cleared. Killed Mig and Kimrel in the side room. Prison's completely cleared. But I guess I didn't let Wolverine out. I get the waypoint here, I'll go low. Kill the front door, kill the wing horrors, clear the roof, still kill the squire. Second floor. Not that much left. Fight Wolverine until he dies. I have a lot of DR. The Armor Master. Plus Force Conduit. Plus Blade Ward. Plus 2 DR from armor. Plus ratio. What happens if you put a friendly or neutral character to sleep? Should we find them? I don't think you can cast sleep on. You should be able to cast it on neutral.
Hurry.
Unironically, maybe the target is he who was. 'Cause if I fight him while hidden, as long as the Raven doesn't, should be completely fine. Shoot me. Still can hit me, but like, can't hurt me. If you roll the 1. I guess you can technically. You can't actually. Punch. His Blade Ward. while that you. I'm gonna go easy here. Rhapsody Bell. Was a max roll. Full damage was not enough to hurt me. I am shaving off 12, and I have resistance. Have to hit me for 25 physical damage to do any. Like, flesh could hurt me, I guess. Could Yurg right now, too, to be honest. I'd be willing to pop a Universal. Someone say. Bird. What do you mean by that? We'll get over. About. So Grimforge elevators the XP ever. And it's pretty easy elsewhere. But what are the advantages of the Grimforge elevator?
And the dreams came. My brothers have the dreams too. Same as me.
Pretty easy at Moonrise.
Leave. And soon.
That is the plan. This is it. Good work. You, however, are the clincher. Once... Hurry!
This is a run where I try to kill Harper Arthas. I don't think that's worth it. Need to keep an eye out for a Speak with Death Scroll. Actually, there's a guaranteed one. Second floor. I still need a shovel.
That might be worth a look.
Might be a shovel over by the road. Going over here. No defense.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Like, I'll pop back over to the fallen jar. But my plan here is I'm going to fight all the Justicians. And maybe I try to take out some of Balthazar's help. But not him. Fight him in the Shadowfell. If I could be calm. Why am I getting occasional?
Nice and easy.
I'm not doing that. No. Why is it doing that?
Watch your back. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
That's dealt with.
Foul assemblage. You should never come in.
Be a very good tournament.
Won't work.
That won't work? Really?
Let's go.
Tell me more. The way this combat's going, it's also giving me time to build up enough force attacks for attack me. Tyrolna is illuminated. As long as I keep that in my hand, they're also affecting darkness. The Titan String down player confirmed. Real. I don't know if these Justiciars will fight Cloaker. I doubt they would. But it's just a thought that it could. Thank you for testing. Getting excited for my next run. I keep thinking about things I can apply to it. It's gonna be cool. Next run is a hot single gale in your area. Hey Snow. Math my DM and how fast my character can once we get to 28th level and a couple conditions that came out. Dash actions here. Yeah, high level stuff be like. And I respect Balthazar now Poison Elixir. I don't ever respect him at all. Yeah, immune to Cloud Kill, resist Ray of Sickness. What's he gonna do? Timmy at you? Like, bro. Balthazar not pulled in the fight. I didn't open the door. With a +0 dagger. Terrifying. A poison resist elixir giving you cloud kill immunity. It's just crazy. That's such an insanely useful tech. Like, I could be doing that. Marco Ashker poison, just sit in my poison elixir. Keep getting a cloud kill back every. Character can run at a modest 54 miles per hour. It's capable of doing this 12 feet tall and weigh 1,040. That boy thick. Very nice. Underaging laser 10 plus and just stand in your own cloud. Yeah, they can't break your concentration. If you're wearing boots of striding or Helldust boots, you also can't be made prone. So literally nothing can stop your concentration. Maybe if someone gets an arcane interference arrow on you, maybe that bypasses, but still not sure that it would. I was very crunch. Ooh. Mother reworks NPCs go hard eventually, yeah. Level of power gaming, this campaign's crazy, and the best part is my Dungeon Master is an enabler of it. That's fun. Sounds like it's a good fit. I do enjoy these updates. I appreciate you sharing. Can't hurt me. Have good enough weapons. Hitting me doesn't hurt. If we go to the mountain pass, I'll be able to get the Defender Flail. Even more DR for the tanking. And AC, I suppose. Advanced Play Nurse Rain 2 DLC? No. It came out yesterday. I'm on vacation right now. Gaming for stream, currently. I'll get to it soon. But I am looking forward to playing. I'm also staying completely blind about it. Other than knowing some details of what the cover's like. Extension instead of Gauntlet of Hill Giants with Gauntlets of Frost. Yeah, that's because that's what that is. I couldn't find the item ID for the Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength, but I could find these. Frost Giant. But it's the same stats as the Hill Giant one, so I was like, fine. If you look at my copy of Bloodthirst in my inventory, it's also not Bloodthirst. It's Blade of the First Blood. They're exactly the same mechanically. So I was like, Blade of the First Blood, this is Orin's Bloodthirst. Except not quest item. By the way, makes sense. What, lore-wise? Yeah, Hill Giants are different strength bracket, yeah. Mercer's Ring just gets read. Stuff like that. It's interesting stuff. The Crusader's not even attacking. If I had Thunder Resistance, I would start throwing I guess that's a case for Dual Wielder. Marco Heschker with Bone Shaking Thunder. Ronar Olna. Kinda really like that, actually. But did that with Helldusk. Most Thunder damage I could take is BG2, each type of giant had its own strength value. Yeah. Here's just Club of Hill Giant who skipped like that. Monument Thara's armor with the console. Yeah. Notice my Trident of the Waves has bonus cold, which Trident of the Waves doesn't normally. Bunch of odd thing. Yeah, Force Conduit, the description's a little misleading. It says if the entity takes damage. No, it's if you take damage of the type that Force Conduit is protecting you against successfully. So, like, if something got through my physical reduction and resistance, then I would use Force Conduit. But I could just throw Nyrolna, hit myself all I want. Fine. I'll probably do. Oh, yeah. See how well they're. I'm kind of glad that I'm actually not hasty. Staff of the Ram gets 1d6 damage. See, that would make that staff actually worth using, because its effect is such low difficulty class, and if the limitations that card lists are actually in effect, even if it was high DC, good. It is a weird item.
Use your lithid potential.
Frustrating. Sit back down, Astarion. Having a little sit down. I'm missing all this chilling there is great. Oh, not moving. Very anime. Imagine your technique, purple head ass. Are you a bottom because you're a Astarion, or are you a Astarion because you're a bottom? Crusader can do up to 16. Not enough to get.
Elemental, my dear.
Still over there about to start. Feel like talking to you. Match doesn't want us to join. Oh no. All the week MVP? All the week is responsible for a lot less than you think it is. Like that encounter we just had, for example. The enemies were literally incapable of hurting me. All Call the Week did was buy me or get me out of the fight sooner than those enemies individually. Okay. Not saying it's not good, but there's a lot of discourse around tadpole powers and their impact on runs. While they can be extremely impactful on a macro level, each individual one is pretty fucking minor compared to simply having good strategies. Taking a star and suck on rats. I knew someone would mention that. I got a kick out of that one too, Jess.
There are traps about. Don't mind if I do.
I don't have a way to be immune frightened right now. I didn't bring any of the Act 3 gear that gives them. I'm gonna have to just succeed saving throws. This isn't gonna happen. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I just tried to kill before. the threshold of so bloodlust becomes kind of inconsistent. Yeah, if you want bloodlust consistent, sometimes you do have to turn off all the weak. Which part of me doesn't mind, because it does keep you in a situation. There's an element of finesse to it. I think that's cool. Battlemaster who? Love it how in this game, if you have something you don't have to full commit to, Cleric is, What do you mean? Sugar, Guardian Sugar, Bloodlust? Because I've been robbed back all the week. You're being robbed back all the week. How heavy is Cloaker? Cloaker only weighs 80 kilos. Okay, hang on. New counter target? Yeah, you can pick up Cloaker. If you pick it up, get it Shadow Cursed. Control Undead. But it won't be Shadow Cursed Undead anymore after it dies, I don't think. Maybe?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
But having Cloaker running around helping you in Act 2 seems pretty good. Things like Hadar and Moonbeam not hurt below because I didn't kill them. Well, it's because, yeah. Hunger of Hadar and Moonbeam are summons. They're summons that you concentrate on, that don't go in the turn order, but they are creatures, kind of. So the kills and stuff are attributed to them. Part of Wall of Fire works the same way.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Nothing of value comes.
Oh yeah.
Overcome my
Hyper
trials.
creature, is it? I don't know if it has a species. Library. Oh, the Cloaker? I don't actually... Oh. Paying attention. He says Aberration. Aberrations can't be glutted. Is that what you were thinking, Mark? There's a monstrosity, you could have glut do the thing. Yeah.
Let's keep to the shadows. Into the shadows.
I don't want to use Contract here. This is the Titan String Bow Room.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Rise. Throwing arrow. Let's do that.
This should work.
The light on it. It's living shadow right before the impact. You can hand sleep from the stairs here into the cage. Doesn't go up. I've never tried. We'll check on that after the fight. That's a good thought, Randa. Cool if you could weaponize that. As a monstrosity. Stop. Say has already done this. You don't have the excuse of sciencing. This is ground that has already been tread. Could stop trade. It's not too late. Incredible turn from that this year. Masterful stuff.
Watch the shadows.
Even more jump distance. I do have like boots. Athlete. Path interrupted, but I don't know, I feel like it might be possible to get enough height here. I just don't have the jump distance for it right now. Cloud Giant, Athlete, Monster Slayer Glaive. I can go buy Monster Slayer Glaive. It's for science. Let's. What I should also be doing is seeing if you can just fly over, because if you can fly over, then there's almost certainly an angle jump over. I didn't verify that first. It's fine. Fine. Let's equip the talkie gear. Starts longsword.
Ever at your service.
Hey, Only Tubbs, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helps me out quite a lot.
And all.
So if I have monster, I bought this for no reason. I have Niroma. Stupid. 36. 35. Well, that stick? I don't know. Found out the doors in the iron thrower are mostly fly over a lot of them. Yeah, you can. The animation is quite funny. Maybe at level 8 I'll have Athlete back, probably. I'll have to respec around. Maybe I need some crates. There's some crates out here. Harry, back up. Oh, Brutal Leap from Bone Spike boots with Eldritch Inertia Reverb. It's pretty consistent prones. Sounds enjoyable. I guess Cloud Giant elixirs are in the vendor pool now. I could shop around. Apart from a crate stack.
Watch your back.
Maybe higher. Or from one of the corners of the room. Thinking what it like there. But you're witnessing absolutely unmedicated. I don't know why I'm so interested in this result. I feel like another crate would do. Huh. Crates for gravity. Hey, my Concha, how are you? Turn to honor mode, and damn Quill is hot. So dirge now. Poor Quill. Poor. Aim? Thanks to do. Have a good one. Take it easy, so far. I feel like this is plausible. I need more crates than I'm willing to grab right now. One spike boots with mental inhibition might be what I go grab for the jump and -2 saving throws. Yeah. And like, Brutal Leap is a strength save, so you can impose penalties with reverberation very easily. Not from boot slot in this particular build, of course, but the do gloves. You can impose penalties with Bane or Gloves of Bane striking, both. Eldritch Inertia, of course. Every time Quag mentions Eldritch Inertia.
What can silence the night song?
I'll just try out. I'll consider it.
I guess I can sell it.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is beautiful. A fine weapon.
Or I can hold some stuff. Right, Minty? He doesn't mind. I should pick up these rat corpses. If I can actually... Not mistaken. Yeah, these are valid create undead targets. Walking around with an invisible rat. I did have it. Oh well. I don't know. Talk to Zarel. Get render a minded body. Because then, once we get Resonance Stone, I could be running around doing Ballast Armor, Resonance Stone, render a minded body. That's a little... Oh, you know what I have on this run too? I have Bone Spike Gloves for Merkel. That's funny. Going to the bathroom. That's funny. Need you guys to know that I heard that without having my earbuds in. Sitting down with food. I heard that. Okay. Theory, could you have a glut? Reanimate Varys' corpse from Act 1 and 2. Friendly zombies, kill them all. Victim glut in the same way you get shielded. On the Connormancy. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mark, but I think that's what Mark was doing. Power Hour. So, testing out that concept. It sounds like it would work to me. Worth diving into, though. Really already here? There's really not much of Act 2 left. Going from 1 to halfway through 6 is pretty notable. What I should have done, I should have planned around having the +5 star buffs to a stat that I had buffed with the Mirror Plus. That would have been. Health trial? Actually don't know. Oh, Sacred Star for fun. Can't do that at all. Let's go to Mason's Guild. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There means a lot of chatting. And if my cat always late to come back happy. Nothing to apologize for. You are theory crafted. And more importantly, you are playing with a cat. Cats are the best. Cats are more important than anything. So.
A stonemason's hall, judging from the crest.
Let you guys in on a secret. John Wick was originally going to be about a cat haver, but it was too violent because us cat people were just unhinged. They had to tone it down by getting dog people involved. So Keanu, yeah, pretty much, yeah. On a ball like a week ago. I'm not sure if being a dog is literally learned to play fetch without me helping. One of mine used to growl like a dog. Place I was living quite a few years ago at this point. There was another cat, and that cat did not get along with Kevin. So Kevin would growl to keep me. Speed perception.
That might be worth a look. With pleasure.
How many thieves tools star in? Can you like roll it? I need to buy thieves tools.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I could have shapeshifted. I felt that.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
On me. Like that. Duck.
Take care.
Do I actually want to? Arco fire and do it. The idea here is I want a wall of fire and have the shadow just walk through it at me. Alright, bye Jahira. You alright, boy? Well said. Run doesn't start till you hear that line. True. Go ahead and succeed the lockpick. Alright, by Quag, you're all left by me. See what you did there. Funny, because right and left are different directions. Laugh.
Something over there.
The invis from the Assassin of Valhalla.
Don't linger.
That's
Nice, easy.
surprise, but that's fine. I keep the fire going. That's fine.
Magnificent.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Bound weapons are so nice.
Shall we?
Switch to good perception gear. Not that it matters, because I'm gonna fail it anyway. But that's okay, because perception's still a bad stat. Bad skill.
Don't
That can
mind
work
if I
still.
do. That's curious.
No, we succeeded actually. Perception is bad. Roll a 20. Honestly, fucking easy.
A trap. Someone doesn't like it.
Aperture. Cherish Necromancy. Do a lot of cool stuff with that. Like, you could run around just spamming free inflict wounds. By the time you get that staff, a normal run, you can just spend every one of your actions, as long as you're killing, upcasting inflict wounds to 6th level. That is up to 60 damage on a non-crit. First level cleric spell, by the way. If you were to be doing that on a level 1 cleric, a crit is up to 60 damage, so. Common cleric, W. Sure. Is it 4d10? Thought it was 3d. Make that same mistake again. Okay. Thank you, Nemesis. But I have that. I guess we could go talk to Sorrel. I did bring the ring for advantage on insight. Talking about Buster? Always full through the Nautiloid, so I gotta know. And Inflict Wounds goes crazy there. Reset your runs until you get an Inflict Wounds crit max roll on Zolf. It's easy. Is your gear medium size? Or is he large? And this one. I think you're not understanding what I'm saying. So, 3d10 critting on a max roll, first level spell slot, 60.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations
It's the
must
same
not
large.
be disturbed.
Even you, disciples,
In Shadowheart, both clerics.
Everyone.
Almost strike from lays off,
Excellent
made her down 3 turns, bit of luck.
The goblins
Yeah, that's pretty
know
good.
how
If
much
you were to hit
they
all
like
those
to
inflict
handle
wounds,
underlings
successfully land the
physically.
daze to reduce the AC,
So
I
do
think
I.
that's more likely. Like a critting on that. I suppose your best option of getting crits with inflict wounds would be to spend turns hiding so you have advantage. Somehow knocks off prone. Advantage. I guess Fairy Fire could work too. You'd want to get advantage against.
I can shoot. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
So persuasive. Not enough. What else am I using it?
She gave me everything I wanted. But
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
but we have lost contact with him. Go there. It is so.
She's suddenly nervous, on
Succeeded?
edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Succeeded. Okay.
General Thorm will
Roll
not
good.
leave Moon. Fine.
Two more.
Talk to the bug. Take one, but don't.
It's free. Baby game for babies. Should have dealt with the scrying gun before having that combo.
Witnessed assaultings.
Didn't happen. Takes resources don't really get taking all that one run. Player died to do other campaigns way too fast. Yeah, getting the Mind Flayer to be healthy enough to take enough of the heat from the Gambians, pun intended, does require good luck and I do enjoy Nautiloid science. You don't get them. Easy. Just need to not care. Work to figure out occasion and Charn Library is jumpable. I didn't feel like bringing enough crates to continue testing, but I feel like it might be, Brenda. Max jump distance you could reasonably have at that point in the game is like jump potion on a champion fighter with Cloud Giant Elixir. Monster Slayer Glaive. Fire issues. I might be able to do it. You'd have like a 60-something meter with all that. Some sustenance trying to. I'm who wants to make sure I don't die. Cool. Oh. Kind of a lot. Still have luck with the far realms. Could use Surgeon Subjugation. But So about my constitution. Isn't great. Isn't the best. Don't love it.
You were witnessed assaulting.
I'm surprised. Tadpole. I'm gonna speed pot to whip the amulet of your health. And I'm gonna action surge to throw healing at myself. Hey, Grimspurt, how you doing? Oh, that's Steel Watcher vibe. Gloric doesn't want to attack me, I'm too tanky. But still good to be careful. Should have bit Zerel. Still good to be careful. We have Absolute Protector. Awesome shield.
Over there.
Gloric, Smash or Pass. Don't ask me questions you don't. Sure. You love that you're
At last. Go. Like a wraith. The softest touch.
but still would have shot the barrow if there wasn't the torch nearby. The revision and stuff are pretty smart. I'm fairly confident it would have still shot the barrel because it wasn't shooting at the barrel, it was shooting at me. Four. I'm pretty confident it would have still gotten body blocked by the barrel. But maybe it wouldn't. I could always replicate that situation somehow. Be a good learning experience. I always forget to check Balthazar's bookcase here for scrolls, because, like, the traps make me nervous. See, you can get some scrolls in there. Gotta be careful what you click on. Go for this guy next. Let's maybe make sure I bite him. Bonus action. Oh. Well, if I engage with main action, I bite.
Good. Again. From Poland, great content, best wishes. I appreciate it. Things are going well in Europe. Age comic. Listen. Consent is important. I wasn't touching that.
That creature was rather prettier in disguise.
The game forced me to be surprised even though I have alert, and then alert was just like, no, shut up, go away. Like the nerf. You're biting the bed? You're biting the bed. Okay. Sure. All done that at least a couple times, right?
Certainly.
Pillow biting, freaky ass mimic.
How do people do this all day?
Don't have any more animal speak, so I guess I'm not talking. That's fine.
A little chicanery.
And then it hesitates.
Surprise round. Not unexpected.
Simple.
Good girl. Unfortunately for her,
That's almost beautiful.
Native XP.
Something over there. Step lightly.
Go through this. Not everyone has a key to that door. Useful for kiting.
I wonder.
Is this available? No. This stuff. Incredible stuff.
Excellent.
I love Hellfire Great Axe. So, this weapon ability I used, Hellflame Cleave, this is a weapon attack that is not an attack roll, and it's also a cantrip. So basically, it's a cantrip that's saved for half damage. That isn't just a cantrip. Gets a lot of bonuses. It applies a Hellfire dot. Makes the Hellfire surface. It's ticking for that much. Super duper good. Speak with Dead Scroll. I want to use on Marcus's.
Yes, let's.
Okay, add another one. From the roof. Probably from the roof. Air test up over affects that. It works on the damage. Works. You just get it once. Per target, of course. But, yeah, it just applies normally. Cantrip boosts just work on it. on your game. Be free to trick the game into letting. I'll just do it here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Outside the inn, trusted me. Squad captured. Capture.
The spells.
Now I can go get Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Put lightning charges and callous glow on that. Draconic affinity for fire. Yeah. Heat, of course, on the fire portion.
Coming along. It ain't pretty, but it can take a bit. It'll need to.
Could use Quick Spell Gloves to do it as a bonus action. Which I think is a pretty okay use of it. Since Hellflame Cleave is only once per short rest anyway. Using the gloves that only work once per short rest on it isn't the well. Still don't have a shovel. Gotta be one here.
Yes, please. Rather a
Right?
rustic burial. But I suppose it's better than no burial at all.
Ah.
Marcus buried a dead flaming fist. I was rather hoping for gold.
Not just pick up a shovel? Where did it go? I totally clicked on that shovel, right? I guess maybe I just knocked it over. Oh. Says I picked it up. Seems I didn't.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Good haul. No Bex, Dandis, Alfira, Clarissa, Alro, and Leah. From the prison break, we just over and get a little bit of XP.
Here we go.
Oh, now. But even Braun.
Climbing up a tree, and we
I
see what we see.
isn't normally in.
You look well equipped.
No Fistular in here either. Huh.
Hiding places brighter. All right. There must be something more we can do.
This guy. Little accident. Harper doesn't exist normally. He does. I recognize the name. But he's definitely not in this work. He's apparently also AI broken? Okay, Art got witness. Bro, you're asleep.
He seems unaware of you.
My loot. You got it back. Do you know him? What's that in his pocket? Looks official.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected? Yes.
I'm about to get enemy of justice.
Gods have not forgotten you killed.
Okay. Alright. I guess we're doing this. Sure. I did have to kill Wolverine anyway, so. How did... Sure, man.
Guard against the darkness.
And boss least. Yeah, I just need to kill everyone except you here, and it's fine. Thanks for pulling Isabel into the fight. That's real helpful. Okay, all last light couldn't take down 4 ghouls. Real. If you've ever seen the encounter, if you out Marcus to Jaheira when you're first entering last light, if Marcus gets a turn, he just AoE stuns everyone and summons a ton of crawling claws. Those claws can fuck up the Harpers, like, badly. Each of the claws has 5 HP, by the way. 5. And they have a pretty good chance of taking out most of the Harpers. Kind of funny. What's the reason behind this last light encounter? Well, I was murdering the guy standing guard over Art so that I could use Art as a blood bag every rest and just bite him to get my happy buff without pissing anyone off. But Art somehow got the witness status from me killing that guy. And as soon as I woke him up, he ran, and I got enemy of justice. So now everyone in Last Light who counts as a guard has to die. Luckily, there's not that many people here. Like, none of the tieflings are here, so I don't have to worry about them. But I want a non-lethal Jaheira. Crit missing is cool, too. I'll shake. Thank you. Harper's at 100%. It's 99% Jaheira, 1% NPCs. It's like 99% Jaheira, 0.5% Wolverine, and then everybody else. Someone who streams out of sync. No, my cam is like messed up or something right now. It's my laptop webcam, so like, sorry. I don't know how to fix that. I'll turn it off, then on again. But I don't know how to fix that. That's the laptop. Great time to rage Harper 4. Proud of you, brother. Well, you need to stay out of this fight so I don't have to kill you. Very fortunately, I am disguised. I do like the irony of me using Elm to beat the shit out of Jaheira. Apparently could kill only Isabel. Gonna kill Isabel eventually. I do want the XP. Why is Isabel competent now? I don't want the XP from Ball of Last Light. All that to Mintara. Damn, Jaheira, those are abs. Gam doing sit-ups. Bro almost missed the door. Oh, go for it. Oh, didn't attack. Heroic music starts playing. Yeah, I'm a hero. You didn't know? Jahira is still talking to Callie. Good guy? Yeah, it's true. His rage did save his life.
Bamboozle them.
Equipping Narona that way gave me some movement I can use to, Sure. Or it's not Narona, Bamboozle. No damage. Cool. Yeah, absence of abduction straps is might be how last light cleanup is. Yeah, it's actually not super unsafe. Like getting Jahira off the board early. The thing is, the tieflings would be here, and that would introduce an extra level. More people you're trying not to kill. Like rather than 2, it would be a lot more. Miss. Telekinesis. Allied last light, another. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Minor illusion telekinesis. Cat familiar telekinesis. Makes sense. I mean, in a pinch, you could spirit guardians or Fowler Aloof to move people as well. If a bit awkwardly. dialogue attacking memes. Are they temp hostile if you attack through dialogue? I know in some cases they are, but I feel like there might be some characters that aren't. Haven't I rolled on Act 2? Look at the stream title. Or use any of the commands listed in the title. Captain Glenn, ahoy. Any dialogue about killing Isabel and she can't be saved by Wings Guy? Together? Not to my knowledge. But to answer the question more directly, this is a run where I am beating the game in reverse act order. So I started with Act 3. Yeah. And then we did the interlude between Act 2 and 3. And now we're doing Act 2. So I carried over some of my gear and just a handful of consumables. But for the most part, I have to build back up each act. Because I reset to level 1 each time we reach a chamber. I don't want to get tally combat. We're gonna wait here for them to close in.
We shall not fall.
That's 6 levels from Act 3. Act 3 we got to level 12. There's more than enough XP to get from 1 to 12 in Act 3. I reset to level 1 each time we go to new regions. So after Act 3, I went back to level 1 for the interlude. So we did the Gift Monks. I was level 3 by the time I killed them. So get XP from the monks on the way. And then I reset to level 1 again. So starting the Shadow Curse lands, level 1. So I'm this far into level 6 since starting Act 2. The rats for? They're for making mummies. They're very light corpses that count as valid create undead targets. An Umberly themed character can be one of these roles. Trident creates water, sickles advantage damage. Water pool heals. Act 3 that's meh. Yeah. I would be really interested to see what other people do with this kind of like framework for a challenge. Reverse act order. Just runs that start in Act 3 in general. GM's run that started in Act 2 as well. I just think that's a cool sphere of stuff to mess around with because as Roxa said there's a bunch of effects you can get access to in Act 3 that by the time you get them, you don't really give a shit. Yep. Oh. Rat equals full-size human mummy. Math checks out. You can also use chickens. Harper is not concerned. Hey, you. Buddy. Have much in the special area. This is a damn shame. So... Hey Persephone, how you doing? Oh, running around on the rooftop. She is trying her hardest. Favorite game of all time, if I have one. Of all time? Hard to say. Hard to say. It's between a few different things, kind of relative to each other. I'm one of those people that picking one favorite is really not something I can do. This is no exception. Doing this run as Shadowheart would be interesting. You'd have the kill Aelin option. Not an option I have on this run. Dealt with everybody. See any more patrolling arbors? Or I killed them all. So it should just be Tally, Isabel, Jahir. His Majesty, Dox, regular Fox. It's swiftly combat now. Resting should fix up Jahira. Good. I do for a little bit.
Appears the
Pretty sure
guard you
Tally's not
killed
a
will
guard.
not go unavenged.
Tally a guard? Oh, there's more. I forgot about this entire group, I guess. Well, think about this. Damn it, I'm short. Tally, don't use any of your inventory. Tally's in a guard? I'm pretty sure Tally's not. But we'll find out. Short. They have one Misty Steps roll. Good, Tally?
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I'm alright by Jaheira, so everything's fine. Never punished.
Just like old times. How do people do
Hey,
this
Narcos.
all day?
So, a couple will survive. It's
quietly. Step quick.
unfortunate reality is challenge. Can't see Dwarf Star in Shadowheart Cloak. Yeah, that's true. That's, I mean, there's some similar enough clothes I could have grabbed in Act 3. But, yeah. Right.
Time for discretion.
The wild horse kicked my. Hope it's settling down for you. What are we wowing about, Jess? I missed something? What?
Let's try this.
All die. Very rude not to. There's level 7. Makes me consider a champion respec, because then I have that jump, but get War Magic at 7, right? War Magic is still good. War Magic lets me do things like Hellflame Cleave, and then still get to make an attack out. I missed the Channeling Mound. Brain. Pulling your damage. Oh, I see. Channeling Mount's too heavy to pick up. And like if you brought it to the brain, I doubt it would fight the brain. It's not undead. So you can't even Oathbreaker control it. Land. Yeah, probably Dwarven Thrower for the mound. I don't want a Tavern Brawler, but do I care? Care. Protection from evil and good, for sure. I could go Darkness now that I have Eversight Ring. Not the craziest option. Fuck it. Favorite challenge you've done the past few months? Level 1 Warlock. That was my favorite. That run was so much fun. See, a few minutes ago I was talking about how it's hard for me to pick favorites a lot of the time, but I didn't hesitate on that one. That one was very clearly what I'm most proud of. Unless others have since done it while not recording or broadcasting or anything. My knowledge, only 3 people have did solo honor as level 1 without using exploits and things like that. Right? Without Baromancy, all that. Myself. Well, Third Monkey was the first one to do. And also Seihoke and myself. So that's something I'm proud of. We all did it as different classes. Warlock is not more suited to the run than Cleric or being Gale, but I just wanted to do it on one. I thought it would be fun. Fun to watch? I'm glad. Glad. No lockpick. I don't know enough thieves tools to launch to lockpick very regularly, but good. This is why I don't want it. Marcus, I need you to help me out. Use, reuse, recycle. I've been doing everything this press without my up. Have each that would help. Guess I could go guileful movement. Reaction. Oh, I can Eversight Ring. Darkness.
Careful, I'm behind.
Go to camp to teleport the mummy to me.
Where would you be without me? Neither seen nor heard. Stay low. Time for a little bit.
Oh wait, because turn mechanics. My Dwarven Thrower is gonna come back. Okay, I can fly back over. It's still over here.
How about this?
point of the darkness is to force them all to stay more tightly grouped so that they all move rather than some of them doing range attacks. Not quite going hard. Instead of equipping this, we're going to throw it. Found weapon and I can equip it that way. Except frozen. Fixing it. Oh, take I cast another darkness. Be up here. But while they can't be blind here, darkness still prevents them from targeting me. Put those away. Oh yeah, 100 kilo. Pull up throw. Freeze into plan. Big dwarven thrower tosses. This is the damage without Tavern Brawl. Hits. Oh, here. because no chance of losing my XP to gravity. I have bonus fire, bonus necrotic. It's slow, but I can kill it. This club that Shadow Mound drops has a effect of, well, it's under the effect of Shillelagh. It gets an extra 1d4 damage. So Trade has been using that on a Nature Cleric to great effect. Pretty good item. Pretty good bonk stick. Progress towards 8 so far. 7 hours. That flies. Holy shit. Go for He Who Was. Quest is optimal.
Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Oh, find me. Get ready. I win! I win! Good idea. Try to find me.
Radio not. Over here. All right. Make it hurt.
How do you have an egg? Sure. Oh, you are on the roof. It looks like you weren't. I was confused. That makes much more sense. Something I want to experiment with for a run is doing a run as Minthara. I know there's an Origin Minthara mod floating around there somewhere. But I want to do my own take on it. I guess doing the same thing for Halcyon be kind of mildly interesting. Like, what if Halcyon got Tadpole a personality and some agency in his own life? And dream, can't we?
You did.
people do this all day? A quick rummage.
This is probably more fun than Halcyon and Harrison's boo. True. Halcyon does at least have some unique abilities. He doesn't have tadpoles, which is the big thing. But like he has a unique bear wild shape that has a unique attack. He also has always prepared Call Lightning, Thunder Wave, and Misty Step. So like, if he didn't suck, and if he was tadpole, pretty based as a companion choice. Children with arrows? No, that's not a child. Your imagination. Common mistake. Of course, of course. One Ring of Twilight. I guess Shadow Doges aren't a crazy ass. As long as I kill the alpha fast enough, it's fine. Ever used the Spore Arabella cheese? No, no. I know of it. No. That's one of those things where, like, at that point, why are you playing it? You know? And strictly speaking, you're not playing the game anymore. Arabella do. So if you take, it doesn't necessarily need to be Arabella. You could use Perkon or any other, kid. If you have them reanimated with Glut, they're unkillable. But it's more than unkillable. They can't enter combat. So you could have them run up to someone and just beat them to death without that person being able to enter combat. So you just get Murkon or Arabella early in your run, bring them down to Glut, and you improvise melee, kidnap them back up to the surface, and then you take control of them, you equip them with a weapon, and you have them just kill everything, and nothing can fight back. See why I'm kind of like, eh. I did use. Good. Bot and Halfling. Pusher for a little extra damage. Comes worse, I can auto succeed. All the troops. that.
What have we here?
The blur from Marcus's ring. Let's switch to Gore.
On tippy toes. Gently.
You have to go grab Callus though. Surprise. Pretty fortunate. On the wall. Describing it as a child beating someone to death, and it's what's happening. Return them. Yeah, I suppose I did. They're at the perfect distance that I can't move either of them beyond swinging in place without other one getting an attack of opportunity. That's annoying. Dash, because you can't teleport to me because my realm is eliminated. There, there. Roma, both of you. It's 12. Twilight. I'm able to get that. That was pottery down there. Mildly interesting.
A trap.
Oh, go for me.
hardly a challenge.
If I bring a Night Orchid backwards from here to Act 1, no, that won't work either, because I'm not doing the Nautiloid. Shadowheart won't be in Act 1. Either will Lae'zel, I don't think. Gale should be there, though. Gale, Karlach, and Will should be there. Surely not yet time to Eric. Self-same. Yeah, go to self-same. They always end up on the beach or in the grove, you can look on the Nautiloid. No. I know this because I tested out a little bit. The teleportation makes certain things weird. Unless it placed Shadowheart and Lae'zel at some of their later triggers, they both have a lot of options. Then the teleportation messes with that. And it's fully possible that that's what happened. I could get in hirelings for more.
Contains an ancient.
No, to me, this is his house. Listen. Maybe. I'm starting to get tired. So, I don't know. There's a solid chance we don't Yerg today. But we'll see. You have to behave, though. Touch your mouse pad there. I know what you're doing. I can see you. Freak star.
On my way.
Blasted his ass with Gort's bow. Maybe save that for the recast when you swap gear. That's actually cool is T-posing. And oh yeah, I can use Gort's bow for health trial.
What's this?
Down to Ketheric, why do I hear boss music? gotta remember, last time I fought Kedrick was the hardest version. So he had Karnas, he had all of his friends. This time it's just gonna be him, and I'm gonna laugh. See that? It was a lot of fun. We did a lot of Tempest Cleric archery. Okay. I think Balm's still.
Yes, please.
Minthara's available this way. Yeah, Minthara was just I think the route that the game considered me having done, Jazer, is it's treating it as if I just walked into the Shadow Grizzly without doing any of the quests or anything. So the Tieflings didn't make it. Minthara is just chilling in Moonrise. Not exactly chilling, but
That might be worth a look.
I think I go with the dead shot here for Threshold. Set Shadow Cloaker.
Time for discretion.
Whatever you are, you can keep those claws to yourself.
What's the Sonic Overload here? Don't wanna. Setting up Mind Save.
Let's go.
Best interest.
Keep going.
poison. They don't want to attack me. They do want to get in the mindset. Another thing I should talk about and bring up more is you can use Mind Sanctuary to deny enemies getting actions at all. Because if they run into the Mind Sanctuary, and then they try to do something with their action that would take them out of it, they just don't get an action for it. So you can use that to just remove actions. Quite good. This is Honor Mode Mind Sanctuary exclusive. Remember, it works differently depending on difficulty. That was fast. Action economy go burr.
Traps. I'm so
Disarm traps. Look at
How do
this.
people do this all day?
Oh, good.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
That would be so good. Okay, not too much XP left in this zone. If I'd gone all in on XP min-maxing, best case, I could hit 9. I could hit 8 here. Because remember, there's 6,000 XP. Post, Ketheric fight. There's, I was in like 1800 in the jail. All the people in Moonrise I haven't killed yet, though not that many. There's your gear stuff. There's lurk. Shadows in the stealth trial. XP for using the elevator. XP for reaching. Yeah, we could comfortably get close to level 9. But the thing is, getting close to a level doesn't. I think level 8 is where I'm going to cap out for this act. So we got to plan on what I can do as a level 8. Very impactful. This does open up some interesting class choices for me to make. Your class fighter 8 is still really good. 3 feats. Hey, what's up, Sunshine? They boost swordboard damage against bosses. They take -2 and other things like ballast armor. What can you do to hit larger numbers, not a bunch of small ones? So dueling fighting style is +2 damage to a weapon as long as you are either doing sword and board or one-handed with your offhand empty. You also have boosting your strength stat, you have being enlarged. Those will be numbers that add into what you're doing. This ring here, the Shadow Cloak ring, will also feed into that, as long as you meet the requirements. Various ways of applying vulnerability, whether that's Amulet of Branding for one hit, or, as you mentioned, Ballast Armor. You could be using a Water Elemental to make things brittle to give them bludgeoning vulnerability. You could use the Shadow Blade with Resonance Stone. You could use a Flame Blade with Heat. I don't really recommend that. Use a weapon with bonus fire with Heat. That helps. Weapon with bonus Lightning or Cold against a wet enemy. The Astarian, get a bunch of bonus Necrotic. If you ascend, that is. Minthara can use Soul Branding. Give a bunch of bonus fire for the next hit of the weapon. That's what I can think of off the top of my head. No, this is actually an excellent start. Lots of good ideas, thank you. Wiki posts all the ways to apply vulnerability. Yeah, I think there's a page on the wiki about sort by vulnerability, and it should show subcategory sources of all. The Astaria. Yeah, this is a good stopping point. I want to go about my day, do some stuff. Thank you everybody for being here. I will quickly glance to see if anyone, is online for raid. Not accidentally knock. I hate this feature so much. Why? Okay, nobody I know online would be pretty cool. I don't feel guilty about not wanting to socialize. Can't believe I'm with that again. Oh no. I'll make it up to you. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate all the love and support. I should be live tomorrow. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. Okay, bye.